Hello. Not gonna lie, I was fully waiting for the guys. I totally didn't oversleep. Wait 10 minutes, okay? Very cute starting screen. Thank you. I did oversleep a little bit, but I was able to pull myself together on time. I just require a few minutes to be ready. Welcome in, everyone. The Dante smelling salts? Huh? I wish that was a thing. Welcome back, Erin. Okay. Just about ready. We can meow and meow. Make sure the audio is okay. I think it's a little quiet, but it might just start quiet. However, I probably won't be long since the medication I took might knock me out. You're fine, you're fine. Thank you for stopping in regardless. You don't have any? Surprised once again? What do you mean? That it doesn't exist? I can't have something that's not real. I'll complain if I can't hear nothing. Thanks, bestie. Thank you. Okay, so that's the chair. This is all the main stuff. That's that, and that's that. Okay. Couldn't remember where I was in terms of what's it called? Layers, that's the word. It's real if you believe hard enough. You know what? Real and true. If I just beg and plead hard enough, maybe one day Capcom will recognize it and make it real. Doesn't exist in your cupboards, maybe. I'm telling ya. Capcom does not make official Dante smelling salts. I feel like I would know if that was real. You farting today? I mean, mayhaps. That wasn't the plan, but mayhaps. You never know, honestly. Actually, that's also supposed to be red. There's so much red in this design. And I know I did that to myself, but I'll complain all I want. Okay, I think that's all the main red. Kiwi still hasn't learned about that complaining enough is always the way to go. Just look at your gotcha pulls. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. feel like when I don't complain, I get it faster. Like, I didn't complain or whine when Boot Hill released, and I got that man in my first 10 pull. Whereas almost every single Lads banner that's come out, I've bitched and moaned about something or whined about something, and then I always get fucking shafted. Silas makes me wait till hard fucking pity. That man teases me every chance he gets. Wastes every fucking dollar I got. Like the bastard bitch he is. I don't know, man. Kiwi. Bow, bow. Oh, I missed that big blotch in here. Shit. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Bum 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 bum. I still have to finish the newest myth storyline. I keep starting a section of it, and then my phone gets really hot, so I gotta take a break. And I've only gotten through 2 of them out of like 8 or 9. The story's really good. It's just that like my phone gets so fucking hot, so I gotta take breaks in between. Bum bum ba bum. Just thinks you look like a girl. Wow. You think if I put it on you, you'd look like a girl? You haven't finished it? Bro, you're a fake Silas fan. No, I'm not! The issue is that my phone gets fucking a bajillion degrees. And I got other shit to work on, so I can't just sit there and have it running. Nuking my phone into oblivion. Plus, I actually like to sit and pay attention to the story, so I can't just have it on while I'm working either. I look like a grill. The storyline for this myth is like over an hour or something long in chunks. Ain't no way I'm sitting through all that in one sitting without my phone fucking exploding. As much as I'd love to. Your phone skill issue then? I mean, yeah, I never said it wasn't. Did you ever once hear me say my phone was goated? No. What? Oh, the wrong color, that's why. Up. Okay, and then these are also supposed to be the silver. But then this bow is white. And then this part is the green and the gold. Okay. That's the wrong. Bow. There we go. Bow, 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 Awesome! Damn, dude, at least for how much they make you spend, you get a lot of oh yeah, you get well, I mean, for the myths anyway, you get a ton of content. Most of the regular date cards are not nearly that long. Doot doot doot. Myth cards, though, are meant to be like big story and lore drops for the individual character, so it makes sense. Like, I think Dragon Silas was probably a bit over an hour. I think. For all of his story chunks. It was kinda quagey. Shit. I forgot that I can't do it like that. And then it's just the hair ties. I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I completely missed that part of the hair. What the heck? That's supposed to be that color. It's a good thing I saw that. Okay. I believe that's all the flag colors finished. So I can quickly come up here. Okay, that's all of that. So then let me go like this and normal. Make this a normal. Flip that to this. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait, I can't make that normal. Shit. Multiply. Oh, now my nose is running. God damn it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. It'll make sense, I swear. Don't worry about it. Oh, I forgot about the fucking tail. It's fine. Nothing I can't fix. I'm gonna have to go blow my fucking nose. This sucks. I don't wanna blow my nose. Sure would be good if I had the right type of selection open. you can still see that a bit. Shit. There, what about that? Better. Hello, Funk. Should I call Milky Elevator to blow your nose? No. I refuse. You can't make me. Okay, and then we go like this, like this, like that, like this, and then like this and like that. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can slap. Oopsie. Where is the background one? There it is. I'm gonna say we can slap in background shading in now. Shapow. I'm gonna use the small airbrush for this. I do eventually need to go in and finish uh adding the decorations to the tree. I probably should be doing that before this stage, but it's fine. Do not worry. It definitely won't be me complaining about it later. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Let me select this tree in its entirety first. Which one is the tree? This one. Wow. Gaming. Either way, you're gonna complain about something. You're so right. Even if it's just to spite you specifically. Da 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 da. And then it was this color. Shabow. Oh, forgot to flip it. Bow. That made it so much worse. Okay, and then I gotta select not all like that. Refer to all layers. This whole gift front side and this whole gift front side. Fuck. The pattern on that's gonna make this impossible. Okay, and then go like not like that actually. That, like that. Imagine burning energy to spite me while you could be burning energy doing squats instead. Fuck you, actually. Thank you so much, 19 Michael H98. I hope I'm saying that right. For the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. It's the wrong tool. Okay, and then I need like the teensiest bit. Of highlights down here like this. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Sap smelly people of the interwebs. I bear with good news. Ooh. What's the good news? You can now legally own a cow as a pet here in Spain. Yo! That's actually so cool. Should definitely get yourself one of them miniature cows. But you can't own more than 5. If you do, you are considered a freaking zoo. I mean, honestly, that's kind of valid. I won't even lie to you. That's kind of a valid stipulation, because 5's a lot. I mean, 5 pets? Well, okay, well, maybe 5 pets. It's still a lot, but maybe not a zoo. I take back my statement a little bit. 5 pets in general is kind of a weird stipulation. It's a lot of pets, but it ain't that bad if they're like 5 small hamsters, you know? Like, that's nothing. Three ferrets and a cat. Yeah, like I said, if they're small enough animals, it's not like a big deal, right? You could have like five small like garter snakes. You're telling me that's a zoo? I don't know about that one, Chief. But you know what that does mean? You can charge people admission to see your pets. Oh, you want to come in my house and see my snakes? $45, please. You would have to register a business, though. And that would suck. Five kiwi-sized cows don't even take up as much room as a normal can of soda. What the fuck? Okay, now before I get like too wrapped up in all this silly horse shit, let me turn that off. That's the gifts. This is the tree, yes. Let me finish adding shit to this fucking twee. I have a coat with huge, and I mean huge pockets. Hell yeah! Don't worry, Kiwi. You can get some commission for us using your likeness. What the hell? What if I don't consent to that? I don't care if it makes me money. I don't consent to that. Near, 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 near. I gotta move this up a little. Nah, not blow it up. Move it up. I made the arch too harsh. And then I could. That's the magnetic lasso. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you stop? Thank you. Move this up a bit and tilt it. I wasn't giving you an option. I was just paying you. Imagine if we can fit a 2-liter bottle of Coke, a large can of Pringles, and some Haribo gummy bears, and still have space left. Damn! That is quite big. Where'd you get a coat with such big fucking pockets? I like one of them like fancy like Arctic jackets that are like super warm. And they got a bajillion pockets for your various winter needs. Can fit at least 2 kiwi-sized cows. Not quite. Just a coat with 2 huge ass pockets. You know what? Valid. Honestly, whatever the reason is for them having massive ass pockets, worth it anyway. Who's gonna stop you? The police? Not unless you got something illegal in them pockets. Beep, 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 Whip, whip. Got it back when I lived in Edinburgh. Nice. You out here judging people for having massive ass pockets like she doesn't have two massive ass assets that take up that much space. I wasn't judging anyone. What do you mean? I'm literally saying that's fucking awesome. Bigger the pockets, the better. Especially because women's clothes never have real fucking pockets. Women's clothes is like, hey, can we just pretend to have pockets? What, you actually wanted a pocket there? That's stupid. That's not fashionable. You only want the aesthetic of a pocket, right? Fuck you. Woman L, real. Real. The amount of times I've gone to buy pants and I go to stick something in the fucking pocket slot and there's no fucking pocket, it's just a flap, like, fucking stapled onto the fucking pants. Oh my god, I want to rip my hair out every time. You know what's funny? There's a coffee franchise that sells coffee with CBD oil. Really? That sounds, I mean, like, interesting, I guess. Never thought of mixing coffee and CBD together, but good thing I'm not a woman. I'm scared of them. Wow! What do you mean I'm a woman? Wow! Okay, now I get to do the painstaking process of putting a bunch of orbs on this fuck ash tree. Okay, now we merge all these down together. Oops, not that far down. And I could adjust some of these. Do, 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 do. It's time to recolor them. You're a cow, though, you're fine. Don't worry, Kiwi. Kiwi's not a woman. She's some other kind of thing. What the hell do you mean by that? What the hell is that supposed to mean, bah? That's rude. You can't just claim I'm some other kind of thing. Okay, I think that's a good spread of color. There is two fucking reds touching up here, though. Let me make this yellow and then this blue. There we go. It means something. Don't ask me what. We're still trying to figure out if Kiwi is even from this earth. She's too weird to be. That's not very nice either. What the hell? Who asked you anyway? Okay, and then I need a dark bluey color. Oh, that's not dark. There we go. Then I need like a purpley color for the reds. It's not much of a difference, but it's a difference. How did that happen? Wait, what? Oh, that's why. There we go. Are you real or are we? Neither. This was all just my subconscious dreaming up everyone's existence. The world is just a figment of my imagination. And no one's real in it. What if we are a product of your imagination and we only exist when you start streaming? That's basically what I just said. You did actually. What does it even mean? Kiwi is such an attention whore. She demands, dreams up people to bother her. I won't lie to you, I have had dreams of people bothering me. In like a semi-consensual way. But that's just because I'm weird, not because I crave attention. It's called being a masochist. Look it up sometime, idiot. I'm a masochist too, and I don't dream about people bothering me. Well, maybe I'm a different kind of masochist. I'm the kind of masochist who enjoys being bullied a little bit. It's become a little bit of a problem, honestly. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we go like this. Like this. And then like this. I love shiny orbs. Shiny orbs. Hey, Goobus. Hello. Not gonna lie, coming from you, that's a real surprise. Fully expected it to be a they whispered loser to me until I kiwied all over the place. I have a t-shirt that says "Don't bully me, I'll come." I have multiple images of that shirt, or a shirt similar anyway. Very vulnerable right now, and if any goth girls would like to take advantage of me. Those are both so awesome. Adding a tinsel to the spiral? What? What? What do you mean adding tinsel to the spiral? That is the tinsel, dog. What do you mean? This dude doesn't know shit about Christmas decorations and he's trying to ask questions. What a fucking dum-dum. What the fuck am I thinking then? Dog, I don't fucking know. It's not shiny, you fuck. I didn't fucking work on it yet, you fuck. God forbid it stays fucking as a flat color while I work on something else first. Christ. This guy thinks I'm made of fucking speed demon juice or something. What the fuck? This dude thinks I know how to just magically make things look perfect the second I poof them into existence. Lame tinsel, if I must say so. I mean, it's just meant to be a simple thing for the background, right? It's not supposed to be anything special. It is not meant to be anything crazy. It is a background element. I don't care. That's the wrong brush. That's too much. Okay, and then I'm gonna make this a little bit darker so I can add a highlight to it. Thanks for fixing your ADHD, by the way. I don't know if I've done that, to be honest, but sure. Yeah, you see this half-finished detail. How could you not know what that is, you idiot, you absolute buffoon? Okay, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I feel like nobody didn't realize that that was that wasn't tinsel, dog. Because what else would it be? Who wraps random white shit around their tree that isn't tinsel? Yeah, I just wrapped my big white scum ropes all over the fucking Christmas tree. Not a single motherfucker. Okay, what if I did this? And like crossed it over. I would need to fix these parts, but you think that's too much? Yeah, it's too much. Never mind. Let me come back in here with this. Fix these edges. I gotta grab. Is it that no, it's this color. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's your top play game on Steam? Mine was Zero Tank Simulator. That's a good point. Mine for this year or in general? Because in general, it would be Final Fantasy XIV. Guaranteed. There's no way I have more than nearly 5,000 hours on anything else. I have 4,894.9 hours in Final Fantasy XIV Online on Steam alone. That's not counting my time on PS4 and PS3. Nerd. Real. Real and true. For this year, it'd probably be like VTube Studio. I have like over 1,000 hours in that now. Said the one that has 1,000 hours on Euro Truck Simulator. Honestly, that's not even that big a deal. 1,000 hours is baby hours. If you're not at least nearly 5,000 hours on something, I don't think you have any complaint room, really. I think that's the right shade. It's fine if it's not. Thanks for the lurk, Zalama. Kiwi, it's a game about driving a truck. I know it's about a game driving a truck. So? Final Fantasy is a game about putting on a costume on your character and standing in a fucking open area and dancing for 40 billion hours. Ask 90% of the community, they'll tell you. They don't play the fucking game, they just dance in Limsa. And if that's their prerogative, that's their prerogative, man. Near. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. I knew a dude that had 2,000 hours on Farming Simulator, so honestly, 1,000's kind of baby numbers. That's what I'm saying, man. I could have gotten my license and spent that 1,000 hours driving a real truck, and bagging that cash. True, but also, real driving, scary. Real driving, a pain in the ass. Fake driving, fun, not scary. Less of a pain in the ass. Literally designed to be fun. You're doing an amazing job about getting more people to try the game, but as someone that's played it, yeah, that's true. Like, 90% of the community don't really play the game, and I mean, I get it. The last expansion was definitely a thing that happened. And people didn't like it too much. So what are you gonna do in your spare time? Dance in an open area. Go chat with people. And just like, you know, try to make do with the whatever amount of fun you can possibly make for yourself. I haven't really been keeping up with the current stuff with the expansion in a while. The most recent trailer just dropped for the last major patch that's about to release. And I watched the trailer a little bit. They got Tom Morello to do music for the newest raids. And I was like, excuse me? What? Who? You got who? Tom Morello? Like Rage Against the Machine? Tom Morello? Okay. Wasn't that guy on like Guitar Hero 3? Wasn't that guy in that one band, Rage Against the Machine? Who's Tom? Oh my god, this guy does not listen to fucking music. This dude listens to Shakira and nothing else. Anyway, they got a really renowned guitar player to fucking produce music for the newest raid set. And I was like, huh? Okay. I haven't even caught up with like the last set. And that was like 2 or 3 patches ago. Fuck. I'm gonna have to catch up eventually because once they release the newest like proper expansion and not patch update, I'm gonna want to play that. So I'm gonna have to get my ass in gear and fucking actually do the content I've been ignoring. At some point. It's not even like I dislike the content that's been coming out per se, I just haven't had the motivation to sit and do it. Because I loved all the last raids. They gave us a sexy horsewoman. And then I think the last raid set gave us a sexy foxman. I have not done that one yet though. I just know of it. And then this most recent one, they're giving us like a duo raid boss that's got like one bunny guy and one like, they're called like Rodigans, but they're basically just like the equivalent of ogres. In terms of like race equivalents. And they do like surfing shit. Their whole arena's like surfing related or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck? By the way, I met Mick Gordon today. We took a picture. Oh my god. Hips don't lie, but you always do, so yeah. With the name Rodigans, I fully expected rat people. No. They're just like the big bulky race. The big buff bulky race. Like the humans have like a bulky equivalent, but they're not like the bulky like huge ogre type, right? They're not like the I'm big. They're just really buff humans. Bum 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 bum. I did see that they're gonna be changing the character customizer soon, so that things like people's race specific like facial paints and additions and such won't be race locked anymore, which is cool. So like, say there was like a specific type of mole that you liked, but that mole was like only available on this race because it was like a race specific trait for some fucking reason. Well, now it's not gonna be. Oh, you wanted this specific, like, type of scarring? Nah, race specific for some fucking reason. And now it's not gonna be. Yippee! They didn't go into detail about what specifically was being changed aside from that, though. They just said they were going to make a bunch of changes and that they were going to try and mitigate the race specific stuff. And I was like, yippee! More customization! I will never say no to more options for my characters. Fuck me, I spent 1.71 years on League. Oh my god. Did you hear the big news? What big news, Ran? My voice is all fucked up right now. What the hell happened? Why does this always happen to me? What is wrong with my fucking throat? I need someone to take, you know those like, uh, they're like wire brushes that got like the spindly bits that you like stick into straws to clean. I need somebody to get like a massive one of those and just shove it down my throat. Clean out anything that's fucking in there. Get it out. Race specific moles. And for some reason, Final Fantasy has a lot of weird race specific like facial options. Also, tangent, but the Game Awards tonight, Warframe. Wait, the Game Awards. Fuck, that's tonight? Shit. What time? We should watch some of that. I completely forgot. Warframe was having a concert collab with Iron Mouse. What the heck? By the way, that's 1,000. Sorry, 15,000 hours. That's crazy. You need to drink water? It's not even water. I've been drinking water. I thought you meant the other end. Hold on, let me go check when the Game Awards is supposed to start. I totally blanked that that was supposed to be today. Wait, no it's not. It's the 11th. That's like next Thursday. Streamer Awards. Ah, okay. I was like, what the heck? You guys can watch me pop a blood vessel live. Thought it was next year. No, not next year. This year hasn't even happened yet. Just saw the tweet Thursday. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't know it was so soon. I still thought I had a bit of time to prepare mentally for my fucking emotional breakdown I'm gonna have. Oh, my eye. The Game Awards are always around this time. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it hasn't even happened yet this year, man. What do you mean? It's a very Jeff Keighley time of year. The auto mod on that was hilarious. Twitch has a French agenda. That was so funny, actually. Jesus. I thought I already did, not gonna lie. I kept seeing news about the statue and thought it was for next year. No, it was for this year. Looks like pre-show is on now? Gotcha. To be honest, as much as I hate the French, if Expedition 33 doesn't get Game of the Year, I'm gonna be so pissed. Real! What did it block? It blocked I hate the French. The specific phrase in question was I hate the French. Which is why I laughed really hard, because I looked over and all I see is a big highlighted in red, I hate the French. And I was like, oh. Okay. Alright. Bro, I'm French. But God, I am 100% gonna see Iron Lung in theaters. It's been a curse my entire life. Nar. Oh, fuck, right. Those aren't connected. God damn it. I gotta do this the hard way. I could have swore that I've wait, chat moved up. That I've been anti-French in here before, and we've already allowed most of those. Yeah, I believe it's because they're like timed. They're not like 100% green listed. I'm not sure though. Fuck my French life, man. I also need to save like 5k points for like no reason. Now I'm concerned. What do you mean? What do I have that's even required of that? Oh, for chat dog. I was like, oh, to reach 100k? Oh my god, never mind. I thought you meant like to activate something. I was like, what could you possibly activate? Hope you can move out of France soon. But what if I want to hate the French forever? I'm rich AF for Kiwi points. Oh yeah. Why can't my throat fuck off? Someone please remove it. I don't want it anymore. It's being annoying. Big stretch and posture check. I can do that. Yeah. I do gotta make sure I stretch a lot because otherwise my shoulder is gonna be aching real bad. I'll grab you like the mimics. Just grab me like a Canadian goose. Just whoosh, right by the fucking throat. Wiggle it around a bit and then throw it. Who needs breathing? Not me, man. To be fair, I'm glad I found this channel. It's been a very fun time. I'm happy that you're happy. You're not being kidnapped and stalked by Kiwi for views. Should I whip you while you're at it? Maybe. Could you, like, obliterate my spinal cord too? That'd be fucking cool. Then I wouldn't have to worry about my back pain. Just, like, grab me and snap me in half. I swear I won't die. It'll just fix my back pain. Kiwi has very nicely given me a blanket and infinite milk and cookies in exchange for keeping her couch warm. Bum bum. Bum 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 That's the wrong one. I think that would make it hurt more. No, no, it would fix it. You're kind of short whip. Wait, yeah, you're kind of a short whip though, but I can pull a fatality. Just tear it out. Yeah. That sounds perfect. But I'm not an orthopedist. But yeah, my monitor for my PC is arriving next Tuesday. Yummy! 27 incher, nice. Got two-side Philip Enva, or sorry, Evnia? Evnia? How do you say that? 365 hertz. Samsung Odyssey G9. I know nothing about monitors. I just know that refresh rates are good and color grading is good. Only if you promise to do the same to me. I got something in my back. Just been fucking me up. Maybe. Do you deserve it? Have you been good this year? I've been a good boy, so yeah. It's a huge ass 49-inch, 1000 arc curve monitor, 4K. Damn, 240 hertz. Monitor was like, 1,500 euros. Sheesh. That's a pricey bitch. But it sounds like it was probably worth it, honestly. All I know is I kept my PC a little over 1K. Nice, nice. Saving money is always good, especially in this fucking economy. Especially when fucking, what is it, RAM is like fucking like nearly $1,000 nowadays. Holy fuck. It was free. $3.99 for me. Got it with my job. Ooh. Hell yeah. Home office allowances for jobs are always based. I'm taking a quick snack break. I'm hungry. I forgot to eat breakfast. Bum bum. The only RAM happening is us getting rammed in the ass with these prices. Real. They managed to snag myself 1 TB storage, 32 GB DDR5 RAM, and a 5060. Nice. It was funny because shortly after getting the allowance, we had to go back to the office. Free stuff on company dollar, my favorite. Especially when the company basically has no say in it. Like, oh, I'm just keeping this now. This is mine now. Thank you. I still gotta add the snowflakes to my dress, but I'm not doing that right now. I got randomly hyper focused on the presents. What are you munching on, girl? I'm munching on a chocolate chip bear paw. Small school children snack. Oh. I tell you cut my finger on some ice while scraping my car windshield? No, you didn't. I hope you're okay. Was it a deep cut? Or was it just like a thin slice? Either way, that sucks, but I hope it wasn't anything like too serious. Just a small one? Okay, good. Ice can be like devastatingly fucking harsh sometimes. I've seen people need stitches because of ice. Right on the joint thing? Wait, you mean like the webbing of your finger? Or like literally on the joint of a finger? If it was webbing, I'm so sorry. That's like the worst place to get cut, on the joint. Okay, that still sucks because you can't really like bandage it properly, and every time you bend your fucking fingers, it's gonna hurt. But at least it's not the webbing. Having a chocolate bar and pork rinds? Hell yeah. Really strange combination, but you know what? It works. Sounds weird, but it's surprisingly good. That's what I'm saying. It's a weird combo, but like, you know what? If it works, it works. Never been a fan of pork rinds. I mean, they're fine, in my opinion. Tastes like styrofoam to me. I mean, if you're a texture person, that's so valid. I'm not a full-on texture person, but sometimes things bother me like that. Near, 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 near. You get to choose the second soda I buy. I'm getting Coke. Baja Blast. Does Monster count as soda? No. Technically, no, I guess. Dang. Get the Mountain Dew. Get yourself a Dr. Pepper. Or if you want to be extra goated, get yourself a Canada Dry. Good old Gingy Ale. You can never go wrong with a good old Gingy Ale. Every time I hear Baja Blast, I think of the Biden Blast meme. I don't even know if they sell Baja in stores. I think they do. They didn't before, but I think they do now. I was informed of this at some point, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, what? But I thought that was like a specific thing. I'm an idiot. I had the layer locked, so that did absolutely nothing. There we go. And then a multiplier layer. I need this to be this. Ah, no more loading times. I can do whatever. Is yours a pre-built? Getting it pre-built. Okay. I zoned in a little too hard on the shading, and I lost track of chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know. I know. I know. Are you an Xbox or PlayStation cow? Both. I never understood the stupid fucking argument between them. They both have good games. I mean, PlayStation not so much anymore, and honestly, neither with Xbox. But like, they both had their benefits for many a year. They used to have good games, yeah. They used to have a reason to wanna own one of each. Now I barely want to own any of them. Near, near, near. He doesn't have that tribal mentality. What a loser. Bleh. Imagine locking yourself away from games that could be good or fun because you're a biased loser. PS5 was mostly single player games, Xbox was mostly community. Yeah. I pray that Sega releases the Mega Drive 2. Imagine getting a Mega Drive 2 and now me too. That'd be quagey. PlayStation had Persona for the longest time, but now it's on everything. Yeah. Ow. My fucking. Ugh. Crazy Taxi Online. I'm hurting my own feelings. No. No, don't do it. Spare yourself the pain. I want another Jet Set Radio. I want another Jet Set Radio. What the helly? It would be so cool. It would be so ballin'. Bish, I'm a masochist. Honestly real. I mean, what do you think being in the Devil May Cry fandom is like? It's just constant pain. This is the magnetic lasso. Damn it. I keep picking the wrong one. There's a Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Oh, yeah, Funk. The pays such a music tribute to Jet Set Radio. There's a few games that are like they're like indie spiritual successors in like they were very clearly inspired by type of thing. I can't vouch for how good any of them are because I haven't played any of them, but I know they exist. Hideki Naganuma's music is just goated as fuck. And he's really fucking funny on Twitter. He tweets like the most random fucking shit. Just sexist peak, I know. Subsystem that was scrapped like 3 years ago. Wow, Piplup! Piplup27, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? Hold on, I'm missing parts of chat now. DMC community is an abusive relationship with itself by thinking they'll get a mainstream. They'll get mainstream enough so that things go back to how they were before the boom of 5. It's never gonna happen, man. Never. It's Puplup? Oh, my bad. I know how to read, I swear to God. Like 2% of my day, I can read. That was not one of my 2% times, though. I'm sorry. Welcome in. I'm sorry I fucked up your name. I get that a lot. It doesn't mean that it was okay for me to do it. I'm sorry. I should be better than that. I know if you are broke, culture should not be for those who can't afford it. A quote from legendary Ultra Kill Dev. Didn't the Ultra Kill Dev also tweet out, or not tweet out, but one of his reviews for this really silly, like, Brazilian ass game was basically just like, great things are coming out of South America or whatever. I was like, what? Huh? Don't believe her. She sacrificed her reading brain cells for men. Ogling, I think is the word you meant to put. Long ago, true though. My brain, like, exclusively functions on random DMC lore, the ability to sometimes draw something kinda competent, and, staring at old men online. I'm gonna yeah, also I forgot to mention that I got Chat Dog Torque again, but his voice is different now, and I don't like it, but I don't know what voice he was using before, because it fucking reset when I refreshed the software. Like, when I gave it an update, it changed, and now he sounds like that, and I don't like it. But I don't know what his old voice was, because all the voice options are, like, named differently now, and he sounds really silly, and, We're kind of stuck with that until I can find a better one later. I was in a rush to make sure it worked correctly before stream. It's like Kermit, but not. I know! I don't know what his voice was set to before. And even if I did, all the voice, like, banks are named something new now. So, like, I literally have zero clue which one he was. So poor Oliver's all kind of fucked up now. All kinds of fucky-wuckied. Thank you so much, Sora0709, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. That sounded like Moist Critical. A little bit, but that doesn't mean I know what that was called. Whatever, cause. I don't know what this voice bank is doing, but it's awful and it's hilarious, actually. It sounds like they were told they need to sound more adult, so they're just putting like random emphasis on words they think need to be more emphasized and like pronouncing things funny because they thought that it sounded more adult. It's fucking hilarious. I hate it, but it's hilarious. Sounds horrific. Kiwi, can I take the dog to the farm upstate? No. Leave Oliver alone. He caught a cold while he was on his mandatory vacation, okay? He just sounds a little funny from his cold. It'll be fine. He'll be better soon. Hopefully. I'm praying. I'm praying for Oliver right now. Oh, fuck! Emphasis on the wrong syllables. I know, I don't know why it does that! You should have heard when I did, like, the test. Also, VTS Pog has, like, a test thing that lets it do, like, Pog Online Poggers or whatever, and it doesn't pronounce the first Pog as Pog anymore. It says POG Online Poggers. I'm like, what? What? Why would you say Poggers right but not Pog? What? What do you mean? Like, I don't know what the VTS Pog guy did to his software, but whatever he did, it fucked up everything, and I don't like it. Hello, wee wee. Currently halfway on VOD 11. I can definitely see your spatial awareness seems to stay consistent. Yeah. I can't even argue. I think the only game my spatial awareness is any good in is Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV, and that's it. Those are the only two games where I'm, like, competent at what I'm doing, and I have any sort of awareness. You asked me to be competent or aware in any other game, and it's like pulling teeth. I also didn't mean to unselect that right away, because now I gotta reselect it. Thanks for the lurk, Isekai. Piece of gallopy pog, what? Kiwi can snipe a motherfucker that's straight behind us with only the call out Reaper behind. Also, gotta get going. Have a good night, y'all. Later. Except Kiwi, have a Kiwi-tastic night, loser. Wow. I hope you die in your D&D match. I hope something stupid happens to your character. Fuck you. Don't say that. It's already been getting more and more likely. Today marks the end of John Dotherson. That man is going down. Smited. Excuse me, my name is Morris. John Dotherson. Oh my god, another raid. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Laura Rain? Laura Rain? Laura Rain? Oh, okay, that's still here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders! How was stream? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Tree raid. P raid? We're working on a Christmas illustration. And I've been hyper focused on the background. So excuse the lack of most of anything, honestly. Stream was good. Yippee! What were you doing? Were you also making some art, or were you playing some games? Looking pretty good already. Thank you. Where was I? I completely lost track. What even is this layer? I'm not seeing anything on this layer. That's cool. I have a blank layer that does nothing. Yeah, that's all that. Wait, that's also the bottom? Ah, bitch. Okay. Didn't realize that was also this bottom layer. That sucks for me. I also gotta turn off, like, all of these. Not that one. Okay. You wanted tree raid? I wasn't there for the rehearsal. Was working on art com. Nice, nice, nice. You get some good progress in. Were you hyper focused and in the zone, or was it one of those like, haha, we'll see how far we get? Because I've been there quite a many times. Actually, that's not where the shading would be. I'm a dummy. It'd be up here. I know how ambient lighting works. Haha. Grimace. We're struggling online art for 3 hours. Dude, that's so relatable though. That's so relatable. I'm so sorry it was one of those days for you. I've been there. Been there, done that. This live 2D model of mine took me how many hours? It was like 40 something plus hours to finish. Over the course of like almost 2 years or so. It took astronomical amounts of time. I feel ya. Okay, and then I go like this. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 ba. Guys, season 20 of Overwatch starts soon. I'm excited. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm still not sure how to exactly pronounce your name. Is it Laura Laure Rian? Rayan? If there's a preferred pronunciation, let me know. Because I don't want to be the person who keeps mispronouncing it. Lar or Rain works too? Okay. As long as you're fine with that, then I'm fine with that. It would help if I actually had the color selected, you know? It's 7 already? Oh my god. It's almost 8 even. Did I put the cookies on this layer too? I did. Son of a bitch. Luckily the milk is not on that layer. Wait, is that what this is? No. Which layer is the milk? This one. This one's the milk. Let me make that a obvious color on my layers so I know where it is. It's cause late hours for me right now, it's cursed late hours for me right now, so I gotta go to sleep. No problem, get some rest. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you get good progress done. Have a great stream. Thank you! Sleep well! Have a wonderful evening, night, morning. Yeah, I don't like that. That's very cursed. The ready color is better, even though it doesn't make sense with the purple I was using before. It's fine! I'll make do. I need a textury brush. Because cookies are not a single flat color. They're like bumpy and rigidy. That's not the right thing. I need this. Yeah. We are gaming. Have you guys seen that fucking tweet of it was like Adam Sandler was in like an interview with Ariana Grande about probably something Wicked related. And he says 6 or 7 and her eyes like dilate really hard and she tries really hard not to fucking laugh. And Adam Sandler's just yapping about whatever it was he was trying to ask. That shit that shit is so funny. You can see like how hard she's trying to not make a face, but she's making a face really bad. Okay, I gotta add some choco chippies in this bitch. Nah, because I had this 10-year-old cousin that constantly was quoting brain rot, and oh my god, I felt so old. I hated Thanksgiving. I'm so sorry. I don't find the 6-7 thing that funny. I think Overwatch's interpretation of it, where they got Soldier 76 to say it, was really fucking funny. Because it makes sense for him to say it. He would have grown up around that time, according to like, you know, if you take into account the in-game lore. But it's just that's the only time I've ever laughed at 6-7. And then watching Ariana Grande desperately try not to laugh at fucking Adam Sandler because he said 6 or 7 is fucking hilarious to me. Fuck my chunga slave. Sword of Sigma. I know. All the really old men in Overwatch are like still children this year. It's really funny. They would have grown up around this time. I feel like Sigma wouldn't say because of the brain rot. True. He was predisposed to just like completely losing his shit because he grew up on like Italian brain rot and whatever the fuck the kids are into nowadays. So when the fucking event happened and he split his brain into like a bajillion pieces, it was like way worse for him than it would have been for like anybody else. Poor guy. Should I put this above? Yeah, I'm gonna put it above. I know this is all, or this is, all I know is I keep away from kids because I must resist the urge to punch them if they piss me off. It do be that way sometimes. You just hear like a really stupid quote and it just like, it fills you with rage. A primal rage. Really makes you understand why the boomers were always so fucking aggressive towards kids. Like, you didn't get it until you became the age where you're now becoming the boomer. You're like, oh fuck. Oh, I get it. Annoying little shits. I understand now. This cow looks familiar. Wow. Yeah, it sucks ass. Like, I'm not saying I want to be that boomer, but I am saying that I've slowly become it regardless. You are not immune to how annoying kids can be, and how that awakens the primal boomer rage in you. I don't want to feel like I'm in my 80s. I'm only 19. That's okay. Spotify told me I was like 40 fucking 5. I was so ready to just like jump out my window. They were like, yeah, you listen to a lot of late 90s music, so you're in your 40s, right? I was like, what? We all grow up and slowly our inner SpongeBob becomes Squidward real. Every year, Squidward's plight becomes more and more relatable. You start to realize just how annoying SpongeBob really is. Like, when you're a kid, you're like, why is he so mad all the time? Like, why does he fucking hate SpongeBob so much? He's just a guy. And then you grow up and you're like, wow, holy fuck. No wonder this man was so fucking mad all the time. Shit. He just wants to fucking live his goddamn life. And this annoying ass dude won't leave him the fuck alone. Fucking with his shit all the time. Leave him be. I put so much effort into those fucking cookies that no one's gonna fucking see. Like, no one's looking at that. Not a single soul is gonna see those cookies when this is done. $45? Isn't that the start of your preferred men? Honestly, my preferred men range is kind of wishy-washy. It really depends on a few factors. I think men that are older than me in general are attractive, but they don't have to be per se. And some of them are younger than others. Like, technically, Silas is now younger than me. He's supposedly 28. I'm 29 this year. As of October, I'm 29, so he's technically younger than me now, but... He's like my number 2 big man. My top genre was nu metal, though. Hell yeah. After all AZ is 2000 plus. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of them are like incredibly old, and some of them are actually like around my age. I do have an obvious preference for men that are older than me, though. Dante's like in his 40s at this point. 50s, depending on who you ask. There's no like canonical age for him per se. I think at the earliest, as of DMC5, he's in his late 40s, early 50s, though, for sure. What the hell happened here? Where is that? What? When did that happen? Huh? That's under here? How did- what? Okay. Sure. I think Virgil would be a DILF before Dante. Or to think Virgil would be a DILF before Dante is kind of crazy. I mean, to be fair, Dante spent a lot of his younger years being abused by women, whereas Virgil was just like he just looked at a woman and she happened to get pregnant, you know? So it kind of makes a little bit of sense when you think about it that way. When you're abused by women your whole like young adult life, you kind of don't really want anything to do with them. The only two women who haven't abused him directly, although technically Trish kind of did, but not in that way, is Lady and Trish, and now Nico, I guess, and Lucia. The only actual like relevant women in the games are the only ones that haven't treated him like dog shit. They're not like particularly nice to him, but they're not like, you know, they're not abusive in that way. Oh no, wait, this does have to go above here. It's gotta cross over that. Thank you for the big stretch and hydrate. The snacky. Oh yeah. A whole week worth of dairy? Hell yeah. I hope that if we ever get another DMC game, they like canonize that Dante did have a kid with like Lucia. That he just didn't know about it because he he wasn't really around, which would be very, very ironic. And then I feel like most of that game should be like him going out of his way to actually be a good dad, and like the opposite of Virgil, instead of being like, I have a son, okay, fuck that guy. I feel like Dante would be a good dad once he found out that he had a kid. Boo doo boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo boo. Boo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo doo. Meow 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 meow. It's always surprising to me to remember that there are people out there who like don't understand Dante on the most fundamental level. Like there are people who think Dante calling Nero dead weight at the beginning of the game was meant to be a direct insult. Like what do you how did you not understand what he meant by that? Or there are people out there who think like Dante like directly just picks on Nero for the sake of picking on him and not like out of respect for him, really. Like he's poking fun at him in a way that's like in a teasing manner and not legitimately out of like hatred or anything. Like what do you mean? What about this aren't you understanding? Like it's very, very clear that he doesn't dislike Nero in any capacity. Nor does he ever do anything to Nero that is specifically out of hatred. Ever. I can't unhear Skibidi lyrics to this song. I wasn't thinking about it, but now that I am, you're so right, and that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Be-doo, be-doo. Probably revenge for something, probably. I can't even lie. I probably deserve it. At some point in one of our previous lives, I've wronged you, and I deserve it. You hear that, folks? I'm honoring previous live debts. If I owe you for a previous life, hit me up. You can beat me up free of charge. I probably deserve it for something. Ow, my ankle. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I flexed my ankle and the whole thing exploded. One of the repo things for sure, yeah. I don't know if I ever got you directly killed, but whether I did or didn't, I believe you. I know I shot Doth in the face, and he definitely deserved it. He can argue that he doesn't all he wants. He absolutely the fucking did. The way you ran off and then all we hear is your distant cackling. I wasn't gonna laugh at first because I was like legitimately upset in the moment, but then I saw the big LMAO in all caps in my chat and I was like, okay. It's very easy to get me to laugh. I think my most viewed clip this year is actually a repo clip too. My recap was like, hey, yeah, your most viewed clip is when you were doing the repo collab with Maya, and I shot Zellum like right after they said I'm invincible or something like that, and he blew up and it was so fucking funny. I couldn't stop laughing for like a whole minute. Me and Maya were like pissing ourselves laughing. It was so funny. I had a fun time though. Thanks for letting me join. Of course. Community games like that are literally built to have people show up and have fun. As long as nobody like you know, does anything mean or against the rules, I don't give a shit. Should do another Jackbox games at some point soon too. I'm title card plays me laying on the floor bleeding. Ow. The recap isn't accurate for me. I've been in your chat a lot the past month and I didn't appear in it, but Frogger Overwatch apparently is in it, and I only watched him for a few hours for Overwatch drops without interacting with his chat. Like, where are you on my recap? Yeah, I only have flats on there because of drops. Like, every time drops are live, he's live for like 15 plus hours at a time. So I just have his stream open. And he's been like really preoccupied with rivals this year anyway, so I don't really watch his streams too often unless it's for drops. So it's really funny to see him be like in my, I think he was third highest or something, and I was like, Jesus. Come to think of it, another streamer I frequent wasn't in there either. Damn. My recap is very skewed because the people I actively watch don't stream as much as the people I lurk in. Ah, yeah, that's also valid. That's very, very valid. My nose is itchy. Where is that color I was using for shading? Is it? It's not that one, is it? Well, it's going to be now. I put my tree up a little while ago, but I haven't actually decorated it. I gotta get to decorating my tree. My actual tree. I only began watching Twitch daily since the past 3 months. I only used Twitch for Bungie live streams and Overwatch drops before then, but then I went up against Moonistar in Overwatch and joined her community. That led me to several others I know frequent more than Muna, including you. Damn. Like minds think alike, I guess. If that makes any sense at all. Because I don't think you joined during an Overwatch stream, but I am very much addicted to Overwatch, so. It was the ZA stream. Right, right, right. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think it was a Overwatch stream. And then blow this up a little bit, because this is a slightly bigger. Slick. Well, yeah. You're stuck with me now, cowgirl. That's fine. You're stuck with me. You think this is a one-way stuck with you street? No, bitch. Be prepared to lose every brain cell you own. They're mine now. Somebody actually wants me in their life goals. Imagine thinking no one cares. That's not true. I care. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I care. That's not what I want to do. Gee, thanks, Kiwi. It's not what I meant. I moved a layer to a folder that I didn't mean to move it to. Like, yes, that is what I said, but that's not what I meant. It was a separate statement. It was a separate statement. I have a brush somewhere. It's not braided. But braided might work. That's really fucking small shit. Okay, I should have gone vertical first of all. And I mean, let me try that again. Make sure it's all even. There we go. That looks good, right? Yeah. And now I just need to put this like this and do one of these. And one of these. Multiply that. Then do one of these. Make this not that color. And then go like that a little bit. Tone that down. Slick. Yeah. On my wrist. I'm being fed lots of seasonal depression memes, and it's like, this is funny, but also too real, and I'm scared. Valid. Like, y'all get that I don't speak to anyone outside of work unless my mom calls me, right? You're talking to me right now! What the hell am I? Chop beef? Fuck. I mean, like, speaking? Okay. Hop in Discord then. I'll speak to you. I'll yap in your ear. Can't guarantee it'll be a good time, but I'll do it. I don't like talking to people, or I don't talk to people enough. Texting isn't the same. Honestly, if I'm being for real, I don't really like talking to people. Like on the phone and stuff, I'm not like a phone person. If you want to talk to me, just text me. I am not picking up my fucking phone. I am one of those people. Damn, Kiwi hates us. It's not what I said. I'm fine with Discord calls, especially if like it's for, you know, hanging out or fucking gaming or whatever, but in terms of like legitimately speaking with people, like over the phone or whatever, I don't really do that shit too much. I'm not a big phone person. That's the streamer logic. We are texting you and you reply to yourself reading us. Yes, yes. At least for me, because then I have to like overthrow what I'm going to say instead of autismo ramp or overthink. Honestly, that's also valid. I know my Papa Cow often like when messages very strangely, and I have to like piece together what the fuck they're trying to say because I'm like, what was that supposed to be? Like, what is this? Was that a joke? I can't tell. That's a mood. I've been told that sometimes in texts I have that like ambiguous texting tone where like it's hard to tell if I'm mad or not. I personally don't see it, but I've been told I have that. Okay, it's basically just the main fireplace part that I gotta shade now for the background, I think. And maybe add a bit more detailing to like the garland and the walls, but we're making progress. Look at that sleeping cow. Yeah. Eepy deepy. What else is new though? I'm always eepy deepy. And speaking of EPDP, I was playing some ranked stadium last night to try and get some of my drives done. Wow! And the enemy tank's name was EPDP. And I laughed really hard because I was like, damn, me too. Me too, bestie. Well, hold on. Why don't I just go like this? What layer is that on? Like this. And then shabow. She fell asleep waiting for Dante to come down the chimney. Real. Santa, who's that? No, Dante. Kind of want to complete the drives, but I hate playing comp. Yeah. And playing comp during the drives is just asking for a bad time, honestly. But like, I've gotten every single drives, like fancy border thing, and I'm kind of too deep in to quit now. Even though I don't really care for the way this one looks, it's like, well, I've gotten all the others. If I stop now, then I'm the biggest loser, right? I'm the person who didn't go get it again this time, so I guess I can just go fuck myself and I gotta do it anyway. Uh, only got one drive a few seasons back after a weekend of rage. I only really play the drives for the player card like name thingies. Honestly, like I don't care about the competitive points. I don't care about prestiging it. I just like having the little border around my name. Makes me look like a gamer. But then again, my friends played Diamond, and I'm like high gold at best, so I play on their elo, and I hate it. Ah, see, that's the problem. I just want you to know that I truly appreciate you for providing all the entertainment and joy, and I hope more people sub to you so you can go full time, and that the world gives you more reasons to smile, so we keep hearing you laugh every day. Wow, thank you! Your name is amazing. Ass taster. But thank you. But yeah, in terms of what was I saying? In terms of the playing on elos that are above you, I totally feel that. Very frequently I end up in lobbies with like top 500 players, and I'm like, "Oh, I I don't think I'm that good yet. Chill. I'm like diamond support maybe, please." It's a perfectly normal name. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Don't worry about it. Can always appreciate a good ass man, you know? If Wi-Fi would just sleep less and stream, or if I think you mean wee wee, would just sleep less and stream more of the time, she is already home. I was then diddled by the sweatiest lobby of basement dwellers alive. Literally, literally that. That quote is so fucking funny, by the way. The sweatiest, most bitchless people alive. That's like 90% of my Overwatch experience. But that's why I had to get good. That's why I had to be a gamer and get better. And that's why I'm the sweatiest Hanzo main ever. Sweat and piss. True. We got plenty of ass to be tasting. Yeah, sorry, I'm sitting on my couch chatting on my phone and the autocorrect doesn't know me on this new phone yet. That's valid. Switching to PC, bathwater is cold. Don't freeze. Don't freeze yourself out. You're gonna catch a cold like that. See, I don't think I'm that good, but I have my moments. Kiwi can vouch. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I feel like my overall skill is like honestly pretty mid tier, but I have like my all or nothing passive goes off some matches and I'm just like hard carrying randomly and then it's like, oh shit, I'm baller, and then the next match I'm like a person with like the mobility of a fucking avocado and I'm like, what happened? where did my skill go? Give it back. Fuck. What the hell? What happened? Oh shit, right. I forgot that these are also attached to this. I feel another sneeze coming on. And it's gone. Awesome. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Beep-beep-beep, beep-beep-doo. Beep-beep-doo, beep-beep-doo, beep-beep-doo. What? Where's... Where? What? Is it up here? No, where is it? There it is. I was about to get very fucking mad. I was like, huh? Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Put me on Jungle Queen and I'll win every time though I've hit some pretty nasty clips before on other characters. I think the best clips I've ever hit was one on Junkrat. Uh, one on Cassidy, and most of my others are all Hanzo. Because I didn't really like start fully taking the game like proper seriously until I started maining Hanzo. Most of my gameplay before was just kind of lax and chill, and then I started maining Hanzo, and I'm like, all right, I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta be the sweatiest bitch in the lobby. If this place doesn't reek of piss when I'm done, I did not do my job. If I didn't make the Widow swap within 3 seconds of the match, I did not do my job. Uh, I'm not sure if I've hit clips with you at all, Kiwi. I mean, I don't know. My only potential ever was like 8 years ago with Brig and Overwatch 1. I mean, that's still a play of the game. It doesn't even have to be a play of the game to be a good play either. Like, I have a good play where I popped a fucking Reaper's head, schmoove off, um, on, I want to say on Lee Jong. He was fading into the room to come try and fuck my shit up. And I waited, I was patient, and then I fucking flicked, and his head, clean off. It literally came off too because he was playing wait, that's not the right layer. He was playing the Pumpkinhead Reaper, and when you kill the Pumpkinhead Reaper with a headshot, his head actually falls off. So I literally blew his shit schmoove off. It was so funny. It's one of my favorite clips. It wasn't a play of the game, it was just like a highlight. But it was so worth it. I got that shit in slow-mo on my computer. I never take things seriously most of the time. Honestly, yeah, while I was learning Hanzo, I made sure to keep my temper in check. Now that I'm like, you know, half decent, I can get frustrated at times, but I try to keep my gamer rage under control. Did you miss me? Be real with me. I knew you were coming back, so I had no reason to miss you just yet. Whoa, mama. You made his head bust, huh? Yeah, hold on. Can I pull that up? Do I still have that on my computer right here? If I have it, I'll pull it up. I do have it. Bop, 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 bop. I also I also have a clip where this tracer was trying to like dash around me and fucking shoot me, and I'm just sitting there fucking like, I wasn't literally teabagging, but like teabagging and waving at her, and she couldn't kill me. And then I popped her head. The disrespect was so real. It wasn't supposed to be. I was literally just trying to be nice with them, like, hey, I'm friendly for a minute, and they were trying so hard to kill me, and I said, you know what, fuck you, and I killed her. It was so funny. Kiwi never misses me, she despises my soul. When did I ever say that? Don't put words in my mouth like that. Or I'll put something else in yours. And you're not gonna like it, believe me. Okay, is this the slow-mo one, or is this is the first person one? I believe. Watch this shit. I wait nice and patiently. Boink! And there goes his head. I'm such a gamer, oh my god. And then here's what it looked like, not in slow-mo, from third person perspective. Boink! Okay, is this the tracer one? I think this is the tracer one. Hold on. I'll show the tracer one too. Yeah, this is the tracer one. I'm like, fine then. Die! I was just trying to be nice. Waving at them, being all friendly and shit, like, hey, don't worry about it. And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, fine then. You don't want to be friends, then you can die. There was one time I was playing as Brigitte back in Overwatch 1, and I stood on top of an enemy when they were in their corner, and I smacked the fuck out of his head, and bro couldn't seem to figure out where the hits are coming from. That's hilarious. Seeing his look left and right frantically while I'm whacking his noggin from above. That's hilarious. I love silly shit like that. Okay, I think that's like a majority, if not all, of the background done. I'm willing to call that done for now, anyway. Gamers don't look up. That's why people hate Farah and Echo and Freya. Used to be a Brigitte beast. Personally, I don't like Brigitte. I don't like how she plays. I always die too fast. Her shield doesn't feel like it lasts long enough. And I feel like I could never catch up to people, but then other people who know how to play Brigitte properly just fucking murk the shit out of lobbies I'm in, and it pisses me off. People who are actually good with Brigitte are the GOAT, but that's not me, so... I miss Overwatch 1 Shield Bash. Well, I mean, with the current perk system and with Stadium and stuff, I think that's back, isn't it? You can do that with Stadium builds. I know Reinhardt can do it. Reinhardt can do Brigitte's fucking shield bash thingy. It's not the same. I get it, it's not the same, but it's still possible. Also, people like to romanticize Overwatch 1 a lot, but every time they do the Overwatch Classic stuff, everyone fucking hates it, so... I'll just say that. Like, even people who were glazing Overwatch 1 and how they should make Overwatch 1 playable again, every time they bring back a Classic patch, everyone's like, man, this fucking sucks. I can't believe we asked for this. And then the second it's gone, everyone's like, man, why can't we just play Overwatch 1 again? This is bullshit. So... See, I knew a Kiwi was going straight to boob. Too late for them to do that shit. I mean, it's not even about it being too late. It's about people thinking they want what they want and then getting it and going, man, this actually sucks. Never mind. I fucking hate this. And then the second it's taken away again, they're like, man, what the fuck? Give it back. I know I just bitched and moaned about it, but like, I still want it, which is not true because every time they bring it back, people complain again. So, people just like to bitch and moan to bitch and moan. And it is what it is. I don't know, nobody is ever satisfied and everyone is entitled. Not everyone. I'm not entitled. I've never once said, yeah, bring back Overwatch Classic. Because every time they do, I fucking hate it, and I have to play it for challenges and rewards. And that's coming from someone who actually played and enjoyed Overwatch 1 while it was available, but with all the quality of life changes they've made and with how well the game plays now, it's just annoying to have to go back and do it for challenges. I would rather just not. The only thing I'm entitled of is making sure widows swap. Get out of my fucking lobby. That's the only thing I'm entitled over. If there's a widow in my lobby, I will hunt you down until you swap. You are not allowed to play that hero in my lobbies. Get out. You vile, evil creature. I miss Overwatch 1 is because when I had fun. That's fine, you can have fun in Overwatch 2. If you're not having fun on Overwatch 2, that is not necessarily Overwatch's fault. Because if you liked Overwatch 1, there's no reason you shouldn't like Overwatch 2. It's the same but better. It's either a skill diff issue, or you just never really liked Overwatch. Certain metas can make the game unfun for a little bit, but that doesn't mean that, like, you hate Overwatch. Malga meta fucking blew ass, but then they changed it. And Overwatch became fun again. I did like the launch version of Overwatch Classic, but others I didn't like. Very true. I always had the same mentality. I hate Widow mains. Widow mains are the bane of my existence. Get out of my lobby. I started maining characters like Hanzo and Ana specifically just to, like, spite that bitch. I told myself I would learn a character that actually kind of requires a skill. Just specifically so that I could fucking kill widows. At some point, I should go back and get my rank in DPS because the last time I got my rank in DPS, I was silver, but that was years, like a year and a bit ago now, almost 2 years ago. And I've been playing a lot of Hanzo, so I'm curious as to what my actual current DPS rank would be. My rank on Moira and Ana is Diamond. So if I'm in, like, Diamond range for skill on Medic, support, whatever you want to call it, I feel like I'm at the very least, like, Plat, high gold for DPS. There's no way I'm still fucking silver, dog. Cute cow doing a cute, or drawing a cute sleepy cow. Yes. I don't know, I just don't care for when 2 dropped after a few updates and new characters. I just phased out of it, didn't feel the joy from playing it anymore. I mean, again, that kind of just sounds like a skill issue, honestly. If new characters coming out made you not like the game, then it seems like the new characters were just, like, making the game not fun for you because you weren't able to counter them. Freya, I fucking hate Freya because she's, like, the direct counter to fucking Hanzo. She was made to be, like, a sniper counter. And it pisses me off to no end, but I still have fun with the game. I might gamer rage a few times because a Freya fucking pops my head one too many times, but I still enjoy the game. I can still have fun. And I do still have fun. And I do still diff people on Hanzo. I was a beast on Overwatch? Okay, tell me your rank right now. What was your highest rank? If you were so good, what was your highest rank? Trust me, I was good at Overwatch. Because if your elo is like, you know, somewhere in the gold to silver range, it might seem like you're really good because you're diffing people who have a lot lower of a skill level than the average gamer. Like when I play with people who aren't in my elo, I feel bad because sometimes it's literally just a fucking walk in the park. Like I just walk in and everyone dies and it's like, well, okay, I'm sorry. Actually, wait, that's not the right way because the sun? Hello, not the sun. The lighting is coming from the fireplace that's on the other side. So now I gotta readjust the shading. I gotta think about where the shading is supposed to be rather than how I would normally do this. I don't play ranked. That's valid. I don't usually play ranked unless I'm forced to for drives. I got to diamond in support and was like, okay, you know what? I've proven myself. I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to be mad anymore. I don't need to suffer anymore. And I got pretty high in stadium on support and tank one time. So I don't really need to prove myself anymore. But I keep up with y'all, so it kind of proves where I would be. Yeah. If you're in lobbies that are frequently having, like, you know, plat and diamond players minimum, then you're doing pretty good. Granted, they do try to balance it when you're in a lobby with people who are a lot higher than you by giving some people a lot lower or higher, depending on the situation. But either way, when you queue with someone who's in, like, you know, plat or higher, you get at least one or two plat or higher in your enemy lobby. So if you're able to keep up while they're there, you're not doing half bad. I've been in lobbies with top 500 players, people who have the top 500 title, and I'm like, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on now, I'm not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good. You need to chill the fuck out. Did Overwatch have skill? Do have or still have placement matches? Yes. Yes, it do. And they do rank resets every once in a while now to make sure that, you know, people can't just spam being in the highest elo even if they're not really supposed to be there. Like, if you get carried and you're just in a high elo, and you're not really supposed to be there, the rank reset will fix that. It's like I think it's every second season or something they do a rank reset. I forget how often they do it. I'm probably gonna end up doing some more ranked stadium after stream, honestly, to try and get my drives done. I don't want to per se, but I do want to get them done. I also discovered I'm good at Sombra too. I used to be good at Sombra, and then they reworked her, and I was like, oh, I've lost my emergency exit button. My emergency exit is now toss myself into the air and hope I don't get fucking prediction shotted. Smiley face. And don't get me wrong, I know why they changed her, but I do sometimes miss her ability to drop a teleporter and run back to it if she ever needs it by just instant transmissioning back to where she placed it if no one broke it. I'm really excited for Vendetta. I played a lot of her during her trial period, and she is very, very fun. This Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, is gonna be fucking a lot of fun, I think. Hopefully. How many times has Kiwi smurfed the bronzes? I don't smurf on purpose, but I do have friends that I play with who are not in my rank. So I end up in lobbies that are like silver when I really shouldn't be there. Like even if it's quick play, you still get kind of matched up with people relatively within your skill range. It's a lot more lenient than in ranked. Like in ranked, you can only really play with people who are like within a few stages of your rank or whatever. But in quick play, it can be entire ranks or more. So sometimes if I'm playing with friends who are like either not ranked at all or only have the elo that would like warrant silver, maybe mid gold, I end up getting people on the enemy team who are within like silver or gold, sometimes plat, and it's like, listen, I'm sorry, but you're going down. And then sometimes they balance it the other way, where my team is the one that gets all the lower elo players, and the enemy team balances we're giving them the really high ranked players, and it's like, well, shit, now I can't carry an entire team of bronze players. I can try, but there's only so much I can do. I am but one person. It's the karma for ending up in lobbies that I don't have a choice over. Main broadcast for Streamer Awards starts soon, by the way. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch the Streamer Awards, honestly. I might watch it later, like afterwards, but I don't think I'll watch it live. I got about an hour left to stream. I'm gonna try and hard focus on getting as much work done as possible. And then maybe when I'm eating dinner or something, I'll sit and watch whatever I missed. What I do is teleport behind the enemies. I mean, the problem with that is, if you throw your teleport, right, and then they all turn around, you don't really have another option. Like, you can't go anywhere. You're now stuck behind enemy lines. It can work if they don't turn around, but in the elos I've been in, there's a high likelihood that they'll even shoot you the second you throw your fucking thing, like predictive shot where you're gonna be, and then you just get murked anyway, so. Because I heck them and fuck off. Again, though, that only works if the person is not prepared for it, right? If they're aware of you, like 100%, and they know the mechanics of Sombra, how far she can go with her telly, all that, they can just predictive shoot in a direction they think you're gonna be and tap you before you even have the chance to fucking come out of your invis to do anything. It's something I actually see a lot of console players complain about, like the reaction time of people in higher ranks. Because high rank on console is different from high rank on PC. And I've seen some people get really mad because they're high rank on console and then they go to PC and they're like, why is everyone like just so fucking like good? Why are they smurfing? It's like they're not smurfing, they just have better reaction time, and without the controller they have the ability to whip their aim around super fast. They have way more control. Like actually. It's a very common complaint. They just can't understand why their ranks don't seem to line up anymore, or why their skill seems to be diminishing. And it's like, well, because you were playing on a console before, it's not the same ranked system, and it's not the same skill level. So of course you're going to be in a different rank. The voice of the dog, TikTok man voice. I didn't have a choice. I spoke about this earlier, but when I updated the software to make it work again, they fucked all the voices up and he sounds weird and I don't know what he was on before or how to change it to something similar. So I'm gonna try and fuck around with it more for next stream to fix it. See if I can find a better voice, but this was the best I could get for now. Oh, I forgot to add the green to her stockings on her legs. Oopsie. Let me do that really quick. Okay, and then I also gotta do her tail. What layer is the ear on? This one. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Bum bum. Oh yeah. I gotta sit up a little bit. Bum bum. Bum bum. That's a part. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I didn't. Okay, yeah, I didn't put that layer clip. There we go. Never mind. I'm good. It's me that's stupid. But what else is new? I hate when that happens. The way I rest my hand on the keyboard, sometimes I accidentally click fucking the hotkey to bring up the what's it called? The like overlay ruler. Control R. Bum 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 bum. Shrek song? This is not a Shrek song. It was in Shrek, but it is not a Shrek song. Shut the fuck up, it's a Shrek song. Shrek popularized it? No it didn't. This song had like a bajillion covers before fucking Shrek. Literally a Shrek song. It's not! Bum 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 bum. No one associates it with anything but Shrek, sorry. I mean, if you say so. Bam, 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 bam. All Star Smash Mouth is also a Shrek song. Chester Bennington's version is still heart wrenching. Bum 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 bum. Near 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 near. Where is... There it is. Good enough. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Shading is lovely, thank you. Yeah, that's that, okay. I'm trying my best. It's been a while since I worked with such dramatic ambient lighting. So I have to like re-get used to shading this way. My neck. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? Sheesh. I'm broken up. Loud and clear, like actually shit. I did that right next to the mic. Didn't expect it to be that fucking loud. Oopsie poopsie, as they say. That's not the right thing. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum bow bow now. Oh, there's a big fuck up in there. That's cool. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink, bae. I will. I crave hot cocoa. Honestly, me too. I have some like cheap hot chocolate mix in my cabinet, but it's not the same, you know? Sometimes you just crave the good stuff. Wait. Wow. Oh yeah. What does this look like without these layers on? Wow. My eyes hurt. It's so bright. I never cheap out when it comes to cocoa. You're a better man than I. Okay, I gotta put the fucking snowflakes on the skirt. Do I have a snowflake pattern somewhere? Can I cheat this? Hello, I'm here to say hello. Hello! Welcome in. Wait, Kiwi, did I ever show you the massive letter D I acquired? You have a massive letter D? What do you mean? I gotta have a snowflake pattern somewhere, right? By the way, I'm still here and listening while I'm Minecrafting. No problem. I got nothing against lurking while you do other things. You don't gotta be completely engaged all the time. People got lives, things they gotta do. I'm sitting here working, so. Come on, do I really not have a single, like, snowflake pattern? Even if it's just one snowflake I can turn into a pattern? This is bullshit. Are we for real? Are we so for real right now? I got hearts. But we're not looking for hearts. We're looking for snowflakes. Not sure if I should post it in Not Safe for Work or memes because it's nothing bad, just with bad with it, just a dirty joke. Depending on how bad the dirty joke, I would say Not Safe for Work. If it's just like hee peanuts, should be fine to post in memes. Do I really not have any snowflakes at all? Do I have to go scour the fucking asset store? Because I don't feel like making one myself. I don't feel like going through all that effort right now. Son of a bitch. Man. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Shit. I don't. I thought I did. Time to open the asset store real quick. Sent it in memes. Okay. If my Discord will ever load. Yeah, that's fine. I can stay here. Where'd you get that big D? It looks like one of those like letters you find at like churches, if that makes any sense. Like, you know how they have those signs that light up and you put the little plastic letters in? It looks like one of those. Snowflake. Thank you, Clip Studio Asset Store, for having 5 billion snowflake brushes for free. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. All of the artists that put up free assets are so goated. Thank you for being the most goated. And now we wait. Craft stores? Daddy Queen? What? Oh, Dairy Queen. Okay. I'm gonna sob. uh, 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 uh. Hurry up and download my assets. Legally acquired it from Dairy Queen. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have to reset my fucking software. Let's go. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw one of these snowflake brushes into a different, what's it called? Different like file and make it into a pattern. Because I'm a lazy bitch. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Now we go until we get a proper one. Come on. Are they all gonna start like that? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna do one of these. Okay. There we go. Ah! Why is my nose so itchy? Okay, and then no background. Actually, wait, I need to make this a bit bigger. Because if I make it too small, then it will, not do what I want. Size. Make this like 1000 by 1000. That's not even close to enough. Okay. Make it like 4000. Oh, that's way too much. 500. Yeah, it's still quite a bit of a gap. Maybe too much. Fuck! I'm so indecisive. I'm so bad at this. What about 200 or 2000 flat? Still a bit much. What about 1600? That's fine. There we go. And then no background. All. Register material. Image. Snowflake. Tile that shit. Make it scale up and down. Adjust after pasting is fine. Monochrome, pattern, go. Okay. Now we go like this. Monochrome, pattern, snowflake. Oh, I'd have it on freeform. Scale. Snowflake pattern, yippee! Okay, and then rotate. Angle that shit a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Why does dairy have an I in it? I also meant to put legally in quotation marks. That's fine. I get what you meant. But yeah, kids, don't steal things unless it's from the fridge. That chair is lucky! Huh? What are you talking about? There we go. It's a bit of a cheap cop-out, but it works. I try and get a better position for these. Scale and rotate. That maybe? That looks good. I also forgot to do down there. There we go. I also have a stop sign. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I probably should do the shading on this chair, but I'm avoiding it. I don't like shading leathery chairs. I don't like shading leathery chairs, but I've already designed this one to be like one of those leathery chairs. Ugh. But I genuinely, actually, legally acquired that one. Got the money for it. Hell yeah. Bum, bum. Bow. Ugh. I need to stretch out my arm a little more. Wasn't doing it enough at the early part of stream. Stealing a stop sign is more of a crime than yoinking a single letter off a sign. True. Yeah. Ugh. Up, 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 up. With the progress I'm making, this might actually be done long before Christmas, which is good because I didn't want to be working on this speedrun style, like, you know, the week of Christmas. Oh, my shoulder. Ow! fuck? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. You know that? I don't know what the muscle is called, but the muscle that's like between your neck and like your actual like shoulder. I press down on it and it's rock solid and it hurts. Does mean you have time for the cheeky one too? That's debatable. That's debatable. We'll see. If I have a lot of spare time before Christmas, I'll think about it. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have pressed on it. Because now that I know it's that hard, it fucking hurts so bad. It's not even like an ache, it actually hurts. I goofed. I goofed up. Milky just opened my door to flip me off. He did it again. What do you want? You stealing my Crocs? You stealing my Eevee Crocs? Don't lick them! Ew! Why are you smelling them, you freak? What is wrong with you? Based Milky. I don't know if I'd call that based. I don't think those Crocs smell very good, honestly. Do they smell like much of anything, even? I only wear socks with them, so...
Smell like fresh soft fuck shoes. Like that plasticky smell that it has. But more importantly, this does have Vaporeon on it, so I can definitely have some fun with these
stop.
later.
Put those down. Put down my Eevee Crocs.
I'll have you know.
Are you gonna say the whole copy pasta?
No.
Oh god, my shoulder. Hello, my son.
We both have decided to come and bother you.
Yeah, I know.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Yeah? You fluffy? Fluffy boy?
Always fluffy. He was born fluffy.
He wasn't as fluffy. He's a lot fluffier now. Yes, hi! Aww. You snuggling?
Put him up in your lap.
You wanna come sit on my lap?
He don't do that. There you go.
Ow! His claw. Ow, his claw.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Stop it! No! Stay with me! Ouch!
Hold him down.
He did not want to be in my lap. What are you glaring at me for? It's not like you were the one in my lap. I'm not offering either. Get out. Get out.
Hey, yo, wait,
I wasn't
hold up.
offering. Go. Get out of here.
Lick it like the Undertaker licks the wall. Mmm.
No! Stop! Don't encourage him! Put that fucking crock down! Stop! Quit it! Stop!
Can't reach me.
Stop! Leave my shits alone. It's just gonna taste like rubber and plastic.
It does taste like rubber and plastic. How'd you know? You've been licking them already?
No, but that's what they're fucking made of. They're Crocs. Christ. This man didn't close my fucking door.
No, I'm going back to sit on the lap.
No, you're not sitting on my lap.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
This chair barely holds my weight. It's not holding both of us.
I don't weigh much. Come on.
I do.
Move.
No, I ain't moving.
Yeah.
I got work to do.
I'll sit on the top of the
Ah, stop! It's gonna fucking... Stop it.
Yeah. You can sit in my lap.
I don't want to sit in your lap right now. I got work to do.
You could work while sitting in my lap.
No.
Yeah.
Lap cow.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Sit
Don't
in my lap.
stop. Stop that. Stop. I got fucking work to do. It is not time for that.
For you, my
Stop.
queen,
Stop.
I will be a chair.
Stop. Ew. Stop. He's actually
will
using
be
the scratching post. Good boy.
The comfiest chair.
Stop.
For you.
Stop it. I'll be done streaming like half an hour and then I'll make dinner, okay?
You think that's what I'm in here for?
No, but I'm letting you know.
Oh.
I know you're just in here to piss me off.
I'm in here to love you.
So piss me off.
No. No.
Your form of I'm here to love you is I'm gonna bother the fuck out of her. As much as possible. He's gone. I'm free. The cocoa I drink right now is good. And gather? What? Gather? Guys, the fucking Pokemon DLC comes out next week. I'm not prepared to spend more fucking money, but I have to. Oh, it's the brand name. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't understand what that means. Am I missing something? Bow, 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 bow. You should get it. I'm gonna get it. That's what I'm saying. I kind of have to, but I don't want to have to spend the money. I'm already broke. Christmas is already gonna destroy my fucking finances. I already don't have fucking money. Someone donate Kiwi the money as a Christmas gift. You don't gotta do that. I don't even remember how much it costs, honestly. It's $30. Yeah, but is that US or CAD? It's probably like 40 plus CAD. Fucking Canadian dollars. Dog shit. It's not as bad as the yen, but holy fuck. US, yeah, then it's probably closer to like $40 fucking CAD. God damn it. What if we just redistributed elongated muskrats? Unearned wealth. True. Where's my government issued uh billionaire's wealth that he does not deserve or need? That's how trickle-down economics works, right? Some billionaire has billions of dollars they don't fucking need, and they slowly distribute it to people who do. 40 CAD, yeah. Good old Nintendo. We need Robin Hood back. What's 40 CAD? The DLC. All I'm saying is Jurassic Park had it right. Make a murder theme park for them to go to and let it take care of the issue. Yeah, I should also remember to turn off raids a little early. That way it's not a last minute raid. Can't we just send another sub full of billionaires into to the Titanic? It was such a great idea the first time. It worked out wonderfully, right? Nothing bad ever happened. Those people had a great time. There was no problems. Ocean Gate 2 Electric Boogaloo. Or we let them compete to be the first man on the sun. That too. Because we all love a good competition, right? And we all know billionaires got huge egos and need to be the first to do things. They have to be the greatest and the coolest. People have to like them because they have money, right? We upgraded the sub. It now uses a DualSense 5 controller instead of Logitech. It uses a Tamagotchi. Force them into the Hunger Games type of battle. That would be awesome. Bring back the old Christmas tradition of going to rich people's houses and demanding to be fed so we don't beat them up. Just bring a mob worth of shit to their house and be like, if you don't want to have bad things happen to you, you will give me some food and some belongings of yours, maybe some spare cash. What is it I plan to do? You won't know until you find out. And if you don't want to find out, then you better hand over some goods. I vote we take the bones of the rich and turn them into soup. Mmm, soup. Bow, bow. Love a good bone marrow soup. It was a thing in like 1500s England. Wait, wouldn't that be cannibalism? New extreme sport, volcano diving, cliff diving, but cooler. And only people rich enough to actually do it can do it. You got to entice them by saying only people who have money can do this, otherwise they won't do it. Billionaires are dumb like that. You have to convince them that only the cool rich people can do it, and then they'll all do it. I'd accidentally muted the stream and just sat there for a moment like, why is Kiwi silent? Why is she yapping but nothing coming out? That's very unlike her. That bitch is supposed to be loud. What do you mean there's nothing? A yap with no yap. Can I get a Kiwi stream with nothing? Nothing? I meant I'm used to you yapping and nothing coming out. Oh wait, you meant volume, yeah. Like for real, I saw there are currently 2,300 American billionaires or something, and IMHO, that's obscene. It really is. You don't even understand the immense number that is a billion. Real. There is no such thing as an ethical billionaire. They should not exist. But because of generational wealth and hoarding, they do. Tax evasion and insider trading, too. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, now. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Bow, bow, now, now, now. Down, 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 down. Bow, now, 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 now. They're not all that bad. Yeah, they are. Influential enough to become a freaking US president and F over the world. Literally. To be fair, that's also partly to blame on people who are really gullible and stupid. Because if people saw through his plans and didn't just see him as an old charming man or whatever the fuck, then he probably wouldn't have won in the first place, but that's a whole other conversation. So, if you started the day they built the Great Pyramids and saved 10K a day till today, you would only have 6% of Musk's wealth. Yep. Not even surprised in the slightest. I think the funniest part about those types of people too is they always try to claim like they earned their wealth because they started businesses and did stuff. Like, just because you started a business that happened to make some money does not mean you earned the money you have. You started with a large sum that you did nothing to work for. And chances are so did your parents because their parents did the same thing. And it just kept accumulating and accumulating and passing down and passing down. And Muskrat didn't even create Tesla. Like, actually. I would make a much better president. Probably. If you did it on minimum wage, you'd outlive the dinosaurs and not even be on 1 bill. Real. Anyone with a working brain would be a better president. That's also true. Nor with SpaceX. That's all his scientists, not him. Real. And we all saw what he did to fucking Twitter. So, like, he's just rich and dumb. Who even calls it X? People who are, like, legally obligated to for business reasons. That's about it. Literally everyone else still calls it Twitter. I've never heard a single person utter the phrase, oh yeah, I was on X today. Or I saw a post on X. Did you know the only reason he did that was because he wanted to turn PayPal into X? He wanted to make PayPal like a big, weird, like conglomerate all in one payment processing, shopping, social media like network. And like the people who like co-own PayPal were like, fuck you, fuck that, that's stupid. And he was like, okay, fuck you, I'll just go buy a different service and do that to it instead. I love watching X videos. Me too. If someone calls it X, I will skin them alive on sight. Bro could have had brought MySpace, and Blue New Live in that. Blue New Life into that. He could have done anything, but he decided to be stupid. But, like, what else is new? What could you have really expected? Other than that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ever since Muskrat bought Twitter, it's been infested with porn bots. It's been so bad. The amount of times I've gone into like my DMs and it freezes because it needs to load a kajillion fucking spam bot messages is insane. I'm just waiting for the fallout of the ongoing court stuff with MC and Visa over their extreme overreach on what they don't let you spend money on that's illegal. True. Honestly, me too. I lost track. Like, I get so many followers from check link in bio accounts. Yeah. I will say, I love SpaceX, though rockets coming back and landing is type of shit, but that's SpaceX's scientist, not Muskie Husky. Real. And then I gotta go through my followers and block them. Like, I went through my followers and blocked all the bots, and it went from 500 plus to 100. No! No, I'm so sorry. I very frequently get the GFX artist ones because, you know, being labeled a VTuber just gets you those. The amount of fucking DMs I get that are like, oh my god, your VTuber's so cute. Do you want art of your character? My commissions are open. And I'm like, bitch! You get the fuck out of my DMs right now. Do you know who I am? I don't need you. Do you know the power that I hold? What I do for a living? Clearly not. Clearly you have no clue. It's always funny when I get Discord DMs like that too. They're always like, hi, how are you? And I'm like, hi. You know, just to see if maybe they're not a bot. And then they go, do you want to look at my art? And I'm like, bomb. Deleted. Banned. Get out of here. Can you commission me? Sends you AI art when you pay them. That too. Every time I visit the pages of these people, it's always like the most samey, like AI generated logos and shit. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. How do you expect to fool anyone? How do you expect to fool a single motherfucker when all your shit looks like that? No way you thought you could get away with it. You're not sneaking past my keen eye. That's why I put don't advertise in my DMs on Discord. I mean, the bots won't listen to that, but please let you pay me draw your character because I love drawing. So much my wife copied me, hell yeah. I mean, if it's working for you, it's working for you. I can't even, you know, bash you for it. Oh, my knuckles. Okay, it's about time I wrap up. We made some good progress. There's not too much I gotta do with this left. It's mostly just the foreground character shading and then maybe some like small detail stuff with the background again, and then it's done, maybe. We will see. Let me find somebody to raid. Gives off a professional vibe. I guess that's true. I never thought about it that way. Hey, yo. There's a stream right now that just says old men in all caps. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Let's raid this person. Their model is very cute and their art looks nice. Shabow. They've only been live for like an hour 40, so they shouldn't go unlive super soon, hopefully. The raid looks like it's going through no problem. Yippee! Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and weekend. And I'll see you guys next week for probably a lot, honestly. We got the Pokemon DLC, we got Overwatch season, we got probably something else that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But you'll see what I'm doing when I post my schedule sometime tomorrow or early morning Monday. Have a good night. Bye-bye!